Yo, 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 what up, everyone? We got some hot topics in here today. Let us perhaps get some streaming going on. This is good shit, good shit. Yep, right, everything's looking like it's the way I want it. Cool. Alright, so that's flickering. That shouldn't be flickering. Interesting, I don't know why that's on that. So we're gonna be trying to make a server for a game run in Docker. Few advantages to that. I can, ooh, whoops, I just ripped a blister up. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. I don't have any antiseptic on my desk. Oh well, I'll worry about that later. So basically we can spin it up in game server host software, if we can figure that out. Why is that flickering? It's not flickering on my actual screen, it's only flickering there. That's weird. Oh yeah, so there's the blister I just ripped up. Super fun stuff. So let's get started on this then. Why don't we? Let's go launch my chatbot and then we're good. So what we need to do is install Python and Node Package Manager and npx if that's not included with Node Package Manager. First of all, we're going to figure out those three things. And first up, we want to export. Oh, I got that stings now. Jeez. I'm going to export Python buffered equals 1 because we're having some issues with Python not working with that one. And then we want apk add no cache. So this is just installing a program through Alpine Linux. Python 2. There's a few things we want to do. We'll add some more commands in here. Oh man, my arm really stings now. I regret scratching that. Alright, so and Python -m ensure pip. That does something with Python's package manager. Then rm -r /user lib Python /ensure pip. We want to just remove all those directories in there, which is just cleaning up some files from it doing stuff. We're going to do pip install, so now we're actually using the package manager. Upgrade pip setup tools. I don't really know what that is, to be completely honest. And then we're going to clean up the cache after it does that. Because there'll be leftover files. That's just to keep the Docker image small. Hopefully that should all run perfectly fine. Alright, now here's our first problem. Python 2 doesn't exist. That's fun. On the latest Docker. apk-help update. apk update. Let's try that again. No such package. Okay. We may have to do this the hard way. Does curl exist? If we got curl, we can do pretty much anything. We don't have curl. Alright, we'll have to download curl. Alright. Alright, so there's two possible solutions here. One's using an older Alpine version. I don't think that's going to work. Or maybe it will. Doesn't tell me which version of Alpine I'm on. It just tells me which version of Linux I'm on. That's annoying. Yep, I think we have to go to an older version of Alpine, so that's all cool. We'll just stop that container and delete it. We don't need that anymore. Wait for that to stop. That's taking quite a while to stop. There we go, it stopped. Delete it. Delete forever. Sorry that you can't see the whole thing. I need the rest of that screen visible to me, but it won't be visible to you. Okay, show it. Then we go to images. We want to get. Oh, yeah, actually, we'll do this on the command line. Fuck it. Okay, so docker pull Alpine 3.1. We'll try 3.15. I have a sneaky suspicion that'll work. I've done a little bit of research today, and I just suspect some things might work. Alright, we head back down to Docker desktop. We should see now that we've got two Alpine images. One is 3.15. Nice, sweet, cool. Head back up here to our command line and create our wonderful Screech test thing again. So we got a couple of commands here. Actually, we can get rid of some of this stuff. We can get rid of the interactive TTY. So we give it a name, we expose a particular port, and we map that port to our host computer's port, because that's the default port that Screech runs on. So that's the basic stuff we'll need to get this Docker server running. This is indeed for the Screech server, weird guys. We're trying to figure it out. Having some fun tonight. Alright, head down our containers we have. Nice. Screech 1.15, so let's start that. And it is instantly exiting. That's not what I want. Alright, I'll delete that. I'll rerun that command, but with the extra IT on the front. Docker desktop might just have a little bit of a bug going. There we go. Okay, it's working. So if I type help here, it gives me a thing. And if I type help here, it's completely different. So you can see that was actually inside the Docker container. Head back down here now. We should be able to start that. And it's running. That's what we want. Alright, cool. Now, let's try all that bullshit again. So, okay, we'll do update. Actually, no, we won't do update. We'll try this without the update first. Okay, add no cache python 2, and then after that run the command python -m ensure it's package manager. How you doing, you guys? And then remove recursively the directories generated by that, so that we are keeping things as small as a size as possible. And then we upgrade whatever the fuck setup tools are. Probably important stuff. And then same deal, remove stuff that isn't needed. Yes! It's working! It's working! Not bad, you're messing around with Screep server and just a local server? Going to be a bit of a learning curve to get used to JS. Yeah, well hopefully we'll be able to do it together. The future version of Pip will drop support for Python 2.7. Oh, that's not good. This could stop working at some point. That's not what I want to hear. Anyways, it looks like all those commands ran just fine. Ended support on January 1st, 2020. Oh my god. To be fair, Python 2 is old. I'm surprised Script still uses it. I'm not too sure why. I think one of the libraries they need is only on Python 2 and on Python 3. That's a bit of a problem. But yeah, I'll help you through scripts. I'll need a bit of refreshment too, but hopefully together it'll be fun. Alright, so that's that part. Next. We need to run some similar commands. So apk add npm dash no dash cache probably. No, hang on, that's the wrong one. No package manager. I hope that exists. Oh, that exists, nice. Does npx exist? npx exists, excellent. Alright, so cool. Whew, alright, and this is going well. Yeah, Python 3 compatibility, which is a huge problem. But, because like, stuff will eventually get deprecated, but I'm sure scripts will figure it out. Alright. Where's my scripts documentation? So, next we should run npm install scripts. What? Ideal tree already exists. Was I already in npm? No. Busybox, no? Yeah, okay, this is a bit weird. So npm dash help. Oh, that did flicker just out on my screen. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, maybe we need to create a new directory. Alright, let's try this. npm install in the home scripts. There we go, now it's working. Cool. It just might not have liked writing to the home, not the home directory, the / directory. So we'll install this and see what the ls-la output is next. Look at this go, it's installing things. This is fucking cool. Oh, a bunch of errors. We'll worry about that in a second. Oh, it did not work very well. Alright, mkdir scripts cd.force/scripts npm install scripts. Let's try that again. No errors. All right. Root scripts no modules at scripts driver. Command failed. Command sh-c-no jip. No jip. Rebuild -c native. Jip info if it works. Sounds okay. Jip info. Pip install node -jip maybe. No, let's just Google node jip. I feel like that's Python stuff. But, I mean, this doesn't look like Python. Node.jip is a cross-platform command line tool written in Node.js. Node.jip is not used with Node.js at all. npm install -g node-jip. Alright, let's try that. Can't find executable Python 3, of course. I am a bit worried about that. We'll try installing node-jip first. Maybe they have updated and Python 3 is now supported. If this still fails, we'll try Python 3. Okay, yeah. So you reckon Python 3, it says somewhere here that that's needed. Error, can't find Python, this is Python 3. Okay, cool. Alright, let's nuke this container, go back to the latest one, and try Python 3. How's that sound? Because maybe Python 3 works now. So, if it does, I'd much rather use that, because that's a lot better for me. Alright, yep, so that's Alpine latest. Nice, cool. Exit out of that. Now we get this again. Alpine scripts test, and we need to start the container. Head over to exec. Alright. We need to run all those commands again, except make it for Python 3. Alright, so apk add -no -cache. Oh, no, we got that wrong. Python 3, and while we're here, we'll add npm to it as well. Hopefully that can have multiple things at the same time. Python -m ensure pip and im-r /user lib python ensure pip. What program languages have you created with Windows? Let's look at this go. Pip not found. Oh, fuck you. Maybe I was trying to install Python 3 and npm at the same time. Fucked up. Mainly Python. We did some JavaScript ages ago though. Technically JS is the first thing you learned to code. Cool. Yeah, I haven't done Python myself. I'm mainly proficient in Java. I know a fair bit of SQL, a bit of JavaScript. I've played with C# for Unity game development, a couple of other things. Alright, how about this? APK add dash help. Packages. You can install multiple packages at once. It says so right here. With that dot dot dot. So that should have worked. So what went wrong was the Python command then? Python-m ensure pip. Did I just spell it wrong? Did I have an extra space maybe? Alright, something's changed in Python 3 then. Python 3 ensure pip. Am I just meant to write Python maybe, not Python 3? What was I doing? Python-m ensure pip. Oh, what if we done Python 3? I don't think it's going to change anything, but might as well test it. No. The word ensure pip looks like it's spelled so wrong to me. Ensure doesn't look right. But I don't think I've misspelled it. So what's the error? We're getting Python. No module named ensure pip. Yeah, before we need both Pythons, yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, this looks promising. It's Ubuntu, not Alpine, but I'll take it. Alright. It looks like ensure pip is present by default installing Python through app in Ubuntu. Alright, Alpine. Python. Yep. Py3 pip. This looks good. Alright, let's try that. Py3 pip. So what was the command again? I forget. APK add dash dash no cache Py3 pip. Oh my god, that blister I ripped open hurts. Py3 dash pip. Oh, that installed something. Alright, what happens now if we do Python dash ensure pip? There you go, Python m dash ensure pip. Nah, still no module name to short pip. Well, that didn't fucking work. Back to researching. Does Python Alpine have pip? Oh, this looks promising. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not disabling my ad blocker. Oh, they did install Py3 pip. What the fuck? What if I just type pip? Pip works! Oh my god. Oh, look at this. They had an output, see? Pip, output. Okay, so I don't need to install pip because installing the Py3 thing, Py3 pip installs it. Nice. Alright. Yes, that's the other question. Does Python 3 exist? It does. Nice. Python? Nice. Alright, I don't need to fix that up. Alright, very helpful information. Alright, so where was our beautiful information about? There we go. Alright, so next up we should be able to do npm installs. No, hang on. Ah, this is fucked. This is fucked. Maybe exit that. And restart it, because our commands didn't run. So we gotta figure out what commands we need now. Because they're gonna be different. I should probably start writing these down in a file somewhere. Create a new text file. We'll just call this fuck it, we'll call it Docker file. We'll do this proper. Alright. So, from Alpine latest. Move these things around a little bit. We'll add the end of Python unbuffered equals 1. I was forgetting to do that. And we will do our run command. So apk add no cache Python 3 npm and py3-pip, I think it was called, was it? Yeah, that's it. It's probably a bit hard for you guys to read. I'll move that up over here like this. There you go. Now you can see it. Do you want to install the recommended Docker extension for Microsoft? Yeah, fuck it, install it. There you go. That gives me a bit more color. Alright. That's that. Alright, and then, so we don't need to ensure pip. We do pip install upgrade pip setup tools and rm-r/root/cache and \npm install scripts. Oh. And npx init scripts, I think. And npx start scripts. It's probably backwards. It's probably scripts init, script start. Scripts init, scripts start. Chuck an RM, RF in for good measure. It's probably not a bad idea. Oh, not a bad idea. Alright. I reckon that's going to be the commands we need to run. So, let's head back down to the Dockery boys. And we'll delete this Alpine Scripts test. And we will recreate him. Start him up. Get in that bad bitch. And then we'll start doing the things. So APK add no cache. So I could have run all this from that file, but I want to test doing it without the file. Python 3 py3 dash. Oh, we didn't go into a directory, right? And npm and pip install dash upgrade pip setup tools and rm dash r slash root slash dot cache and cd to home. No. Yes. cd to home and mkdir scripts and cd // scripts, and that's probably, we can probably make that one command. I think you can create a directory with the home symbol. And npm install scripts and npx scripts init and npx scripts start. I think that's the commands. I just gotta find that web page again. Yep, scripts init, scripts start. That should be it. Let's see what this does. Oh, that didn't work. What did I do wrong this time? APK add no cache Python 3 py3 pip npm. npm. Oh, I misspelled one. That's okay. We can fix that. There we go. Stuff's running. Can't cd to // scripts. Okay, that's fine. So where did it fuck up? It fucked up at the // scripts. Oh, I typoed scripts too. Scraps. That's alright, we'll just cd to scraps and test it there. npm install scripts and npm npx scripts init and npx scripts start. I was doing things. Whew. What do you think of Vela in Midglass? Was it okay? Would you want to play it again? I've got Kage interested. I'm not sure if Quantum's interested or not. He was busy telling me about a different game today. I definitely plan on doing a series of it. Alright, so we still have... We still have an error with 5 and 3. It's certainly free alpha though, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. You know what? We also needed build tools. I remember that being a problem. Alright, well, let's try installing npm install -d node -git. Just to double check we don't need that first. If that still fails, we'll try installing something else that we might need. Yep, same error. Alright, cool. Alpine build tools. Alpine SDK? Alright. APK add -no -cache -update Alpine SDK. Try this again. No, same error. Command failed. Is it a permissions issue? Sudo's not installed, of course not. I'm the root user, shouldn't matter anyway. Code 1. Hang on, what's this? Jump. Okay, cool. Why is this a problem? So no gyps a thing. Rebuild -c whatever native is. Alright, so that's not the problem. Maybe we'll have to start looking at the wiki to see where the issue is. Alright, let's see what issues are on this. npm install scripts failed. That looks like exactly what we're after. I'm getting a few of these. A few people have a problem. Aha! Okay. The latest version of Node I've been able to get scripts to install on is 12. You also need to ensure Python 2.7 is installed to use Python. So, we need an older version of Node and an older version of Python, maybe. Definitely an older version of Node. I wonder, does Node version manager exist on NVM Alpine? Because if that does, we could you could do that. That looks complicated. It's not what I'm after. Yeah, does the NVM pack... Node version manager Alpine. Oh, I don't want to... I just want to read this article. Fuck. Ugh, this is difficult. Maybe we do want that first link we looked at. Installing NVM. Okay. Alright, so that's not too bad. So it's using environmental variables there to declare a node version that we want to use. They've just got a script here that I don't know what it does. Unless that's... Unless that's a default thing that's exported. Right, let's look up Node Alpine. We install a specific version. There you go, Node.js. Of course it's not loading. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gotta go to the toilet. Grab a new drink.
listen to me speak, but just hear what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because he caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
You studying for anything weird, guys? Hello, Persis. I am 30 minutes late to your message. I wonder if you're still there. Great streamer. Great streamer. Alright. Let's fuck that container off. We're back to doing a 3-point fish on him. You got a test tomorrow, but it's fine. It's a piss take. Ah, that's good. I'll trust your confidence. Alright, let's just update this. We want this to be the 3.15 image. And we probably want to go back to a lot of those other installs. So what was it? Python m dash ensure pip. Oh, I'm hitting Alt instead of space. I was like, why isn't it working? Alright, Python m ensure pip. rm-r, usually Python ensure pip. Install upgrade pip setup tools, rm-root cache. And then we want to do the home directory screeps and cd slash home slash screeps. And then all that. That should be good. Oh, I'm actually live. Hey, Lenny. Looks like you're looking for a project. Bro, what about FFmpeg? Well, can you build some projects? What's with all the sudden messages I got at this random time of day? I don't know much about FFmpeg. Unfortunately, what we're doing today is trying to make a Screeps server on Docker so that I can upload that to the pterodactyl eggs and run that in the pterodactyl hosting software, which is end of life. Yay! But it should be completely transferable to the new Pelican when that comes live, so that's all good. Alright, so that should be the commands we gotta run. So let's go down again to the Dockery boys and try doing it. Ooh, alright. APK add new cache Python 2. We don't even know if this is the right npm version. It won't be. It won't be. Alright, so we've kind of half figured it out, right? We've half figured it out. We are not yet interested in running those commands. Because we have to figure out how to download and install Docker. Let's chuck that in there. Okay. let's have a look-see at what we were looking at before. Where was it? This. Alright, let's nvm GitHub. What'd they do? nvm sh nvm nvm sh, this is what they're looking at. So they curled this? I have to install curl as well. Can we do that? You've built over 500 plus WordPress sites over the years, but you need full control for many, kept adding to Ubuntu VMs. Okay, cool, Lenny. Where are you going with this? What do you want me to do? What are you asking for? Alright, APK, what was it? Add new cache curl. Is that a thing we can download? Curl help. Yes, it is! Wonder if I have a suggestion aside from turnkey Linux. You want to move them all to Docker containers or LXCs. You have a Proxmox here. Proxmox, that's pretty cool. I'm not too sure. I haven't really worked much as websites. So my main Linux that I run daily drive is like Arch or Endeavour OS for my gaming PC. All my servers run Arch though. I'm just really getting into Docker, so I'm probably not the right person to ask. But the typical rule of thumb is stick with the smallest image you can. So if Alpine works, use Alpine. If it doesn't, figure out something else that works for your needs. But that's when you probably want to start researching what image would be best. So what has the packages you need? No need to be sorry. I'm happy to try and help. I love that you're here. It's just I don't think I'm the right person for this. I'm a bit inexperienced as of yet. You must have shit internet to see my comment shop now, sorry. Got it, thank you. Sorry, my internet's not shit. I am running my stream through a restream service to go to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So there's a big delay because I stream to a website and that website streams to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Well, I'm gonna fix that up soon. I'm gonna set up my server so that it streams to a server in my same house and then streams to both. That'll get rid of nearly all the latency. That is the problem there. We can fix that. All right, so cool. We got curl. So let's remove npm and add curl there. And but we also needed Alpine SDK maybe as well. We don't. Let's wait. Let's wait before we add that to this file. All right, so Python 2 and curl. Nice. And then we head over to the top right, and we look a little bit back at this link. So this guy downloads the installed script and pipes it into bash. We should go with a node version that we know works, which is 10. So, over here, we're going to add env node version equals 10. Want to see something cool? You can tell me about it. I don't know if I'm going to click any links, but you're welcome to tell me about it. Alright, back over here. So they got a node directory too. We might need that as well. And nvm underscore dir, assuming that is going to be where we link the script to. Use a local nvm, that's a pretty good spot for it. Do you know much about the big XZ backdoor? Oh yes, that was a big problem for Ubuntu. I use Arch, so it might not have even been a problem in my system, but I was updated like the day the issue came out. So that's already fixed. Trust me, this is beyond cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm about to get hacked here, guys? This is not the news I want. You found him? Oh my god. Who'd you find? Alright. Let's just double check that directory exists. / user local. Yep, it exists. Sweet. That's good. That's what we want. Let's have a quick look at this script. Top right. Top right. Alright, so what echoes stuff, echo, TV, NVM command info, NVM has colors, so it should just be something that runs. NVM download, there we go. How long is it? This file's fucking huge! Alright, we're looking for something near the bottom. Process parameters, NVM auto, what's this? Ah, fuck it, let's just try it. Alright, let's just try running basically with this thing done, but with this. Open that up here. Copy that. Go to the stack of it, we'll bookmark this in... coding stuff is kinda right, but we'll do Linux. Message retracted. YouTube automatically retracted it, dude. I don't know what you tried to do, but yeah, YouTube didn't like it. Alright. So, let's have a little look-see down at the curls. There a -O here? Output file. Yep. Why put a dash there? It's a lowercase o. It should mean that we need a name for the file, but you just put a dash there. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, we'll just try running this. Alright, so first up, export nvm dir equals no, I can't see the link. I'm not gonna click a link. / user bin npm. Yeah, use a local npm. And then we export node underscore version equals 10. I think 10 was the one we want discrete. Like 10.2 or something. Yeah, it's just 10. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Alright, and then we do curl dash o dash. We copy the link that we got up here. Oh, is that the wrong link? No, they had install.sh. That's just the wrong thing. Oh, whoops. No wonder that was confusing to me. Alright, let's have another look at this. Yep, sweet. So it uses the nvm install directory. If there's an environmental variable there, that's why we do that. Sick as. Sick. We definitely want this. I'm assuming Node version also gets used somehow. Oh, we use Node version, yeah. What the fuck does the dot do? Linux, full stop. Fuck it, let's just find out. We'll just open up a quick little tab here and do like full stop and then a directory. Full stop, slash documents. Is a directory. What the fuck? Did it go to a file? Oh, I went to a file. Okay. Let's just quickly make a file in documents. Underscore scripts, underscore, okay, we'll just create a quick little, sorry, I'm just gonna do this off screen. Alright. Documents, underscore scripts, / okay. It ran the script. Oh, cool. Fucking cool. So that runs the script. I did not know dot done that. Execute commands from a file in the current shell. Rad as. Alright, back down here. Alright, so we're gonna pipe that to bash. Colon and dot nvm underscore dir / nvm dot sh and nvm install node underscore version. And nvm alias default node version nvm use default. I need an and in there. I didn't like my and. Maybe because I had the and then I don't need the semicolon. Oh, that fucking didn't work. Alright, ls dash l. Where the fuck did this file go? Me and my typos. Always ruining things. Oh no, did both fails right to output destination? Okay, that's alright, maybe we cd to home. And then rerun that command. Not code output destination. Oh, install the scripts there now. What if we rm /install? We do that again, but we, instead of a capital, we do a lowercase O and no dash after. We just pipe into bash. No, that didn't work. So what it wants us to do is run that script. Okay, surely we can just... Yeah, fuck this. And... Nope.
The world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same.
Bash not found. We don't have bash. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Pipe the install script to bash. Please follow that. Oh my god. Fuck me. Bash isn't installed on Alpine? Can we download it? We can. Oh, we made progress. Alright, so we need to install bash. Fuck me, there's so much shit we need to do to get this to work. You have NVM dir set to that, but doesn't exist. That's okay. So. Oh, shit's going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we just done it. nvm run dash dash version. No. Oh, like I said, we've installed nvm, which is installed, and npm. Immediate despair. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. nvm install 10.1 failed. Python not found. Fuck! Alright, let's install Python and try that again. No acceptable C compiler found. Okay. APK add Alpine SDK, was it? No cache. Let's try that again. Doing stuff. Oh, it's doing a lot of stuff now. NVM failed. Fuck! Oh, I'm wrong this time. I can't even see it. Node. Error 2. Well, NVM's here. So nvm install 10 is failing, is the command specifically that's failing. Let's just have a look, see what we've done here to get this to work. So we had to make the user local nvm directory. Alright, so we'll add that to our thing. User local nvm. Alright. All that shit works, that's pretty cool. What is going on here? We're trying to make a Screeps server on Docker. So Screeps is like a MMO RTS, which is like, say, think of an Age of Empires or Dawn of War or games like that. I'm sure there's others I could probably come up with, but I can't think of them right now. So yeah, like real-time strategy, you build your base, build your units, you try and defeat the enemy. But to make everything work, you have to code it in JavaScript, specifically Node.js. So we're trying to set up a server for that in Docker. Now there's a few complications to that, largely that it runs on an older version of Node and an older version of Python. I'm having a bit of trouble installing the old version of Node right now. So what we're trying to do is install an older version of Node on an Alpine image. Using NVM because I don't know which version of Alpine fucking supports this version of Node. It'd probably be ancient, which isn't what we want. We want the most recent one we can that supports Python 2. Unless you want to install Python 2 manually, you should probably use the most recent version for that, but I'm trying to avoid as much manual labor as I can. Alright. So, let's try this again and see what the error was. Let's scroll up so that shit stops. Running Python tools gyp node.py, no parallel make C actually output release G++. A bunch of crap here. And then fatal error Linux aux.spec.h, no such file directory. Let's Google that. This is on Alpine Linux, so we'll start with this one even though it isn't exactly what we're after. APK add Linux headers fixes this. That could be it. Let's try that. APK, oh, it's not working. APK, oh, and I'm not showing you my screen. Perfect data, putting older stuff into containers, exactly right. APK add Linux headers, and we want dash no dash cache on top of that. Let's try all this again. That looks like it's running more than it was before. We are slowly building up this Docker image. So here we go. This is what I've got so far. It's quite a lot, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So how you doing, LC3 man? Welcome to the channel. We do a variety of content here. We play games, we run servers, we do all sorts of cool things. We play games on those servers with friends, we run software in those servers. It's a whole adventure here. Yes. Wait, was I showing the container? I probably was, I don't know. I'm pretty new to writing these Docker things, so I don't know much about it yet, but we'll see how well it goes. Yeah, this is running like heaps of shit. This is definitely doing more than it was before. This is exciting. I'm excited. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how long this is going to take. This could take a while. But hopefully it works. So the next complication is once we actually get this working, we don't even know if it works where we want it to yet on the pterodactyl panel as a yoke. I don't know what the requirements for Docker yokes are in pterodactyl, so I'll have to look into that next. But hopefully we can figure it out. I'm pretty sure you just can't include anything built into the image. I think it's all got to be downloaded like what I'm doing right now. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. There might be some extra things, but we'll get back to figuring that out. Come on, how long does it take to work, buddy? What's its stats? How much CPU and stuff is it using? CPU usage 0%, disk usage 0%, memory usage, yeah, there's a little bit. Network IO, there's a bit. That's odd. I'd expect it to be using a lot of CPU right now. Overall usage is a 0%. That doesn't make any sense. Saucy. I'm very excited right now though. I feel like I've just cracked the code. Well, that's running. I'm just gonna quickly look at one of my panels. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go look up here. Pterodactyl yolks. Creating a custom Docker image. This is what we want. Creating the Docker file. User container. That seems to be important. And user equals container, home equals home container. Work directory equals home container. Copy to entry point dash. Oh, this is finished. Failed to install. What? Now using node 10 PM. Cool. Why did it do an ls call? npm not found. Why did it export shit again? Version 10 does not exist. What? But how come the fuck that worked? What just happened? How come I wrote it in manually and it worked? What the fuck? No, that's not 10. Oh, that's no package manager. Node is version 10. What? That's not good. We need that to actually work when we run it. So nvm install 10 should work. So why didn't it work? What if we set it to that? Yeah, what if we done that? Where was that stack over? Let's have a look see at these. Node version. There should be a few things. No, not too helpful. Alright, what if we just try it again with the correct, maybe, version 24.1. I doubt that's been updated in forever, so let's try that. Alright, let's, yeah, let's kill the container. We'll recreate it. We'll need to figure this out anyway. Nice. And let's try again. Alright. So export Python buffered equals 1. Export nvm underscore dir equals /user local nvm export node version equals 10.24.1. Okay, add no cache. No, gotta get that right. No cache. Ah, fuck it. Let's just. Copy and paste all this shit in. Alright, it's running, doing things, downloading stuff. This is good. Downloading Node version. Doing that thing again. Alright, runs for ages. Nice. Hopefully it works this time. It's promising. This is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with this progress we're making here. So, just trying to research this yoke stuff while I'm doing it. So it needs a specific user with a specific home directory, and they need to copy the entry point file. Which is where I've started to be confused, this whole entry point thing. For the pterodactyl image. This is the only thing that's really going to differ right now. So we run all these same commands, but we need stuff to be installed to a specific directory for such home footage container. And this entry point script needs to run stuff in that container, that home directory. So what's this modified startup? Replace startup variables. Alright, so simply ensures we're in the correct directory. So the Java version outputs information and uses, but it's not necessary. Modifying the startup command. Placing the startup that is passed into the container per daemon. In most cases, something like this. Bit of memory being passed in. Okay, it doesn't look too hard. We should be able to figure that out. We'll figure it out. Right now, this is more important. Hopefully this works this time. Alright, I'll be right back. New drink time. Oh, this is perfect. It's working. It fucking worked, weird guys. You're right. Isn't that sick? I wasn't even here for it. I just gotta enter my Steam API key, which I can't show the stream. Hell yeah. I'm a fucking god. Look at Wisher go. Wisher's getting screeps in one night. In one night. I keep looking at my real camera instead of the webcam I'm using right now because my capture card isn't fucking working. My $10,000 camera, weird guys, isn't working because my capture card won't work. My like $350 capture card. Bullshit. How am I meant to give you glorious 4K 60 goodness? You're stuck with 4K 30 now. Alright, let's get this key in. Alright. It's working. I've hidden my key. Just gotta not scroll up. Ever. That'd be really bad right now. So we can see here, Screeps World data creator and root / Screeps. Screeps start set to launch your server. Let's go look at the files. So home, no, root's home is in root. Root / Screeps / oh, we got files here. Skill issue. Yeah, I know, right? I've actually sent a complaint off to the capture card company. It's worked for years. There was a Windows 11 update that stopped working. I fucking hate Windows so much. So much. I hate Windows. It just sucks. Anyways. So we got what script? We got that file. We got this shit. We got a database. Some example mods. Well, we're not going to install any mods on the server. We're not cool enough for that. It's very easy to do, but it's just not. It's just beyond. We're going to have so much wrapping our heads around just playing the game. I don't think we need mods on top of that. So yeah, that looks like Screeps is indeed there. So I'll need to change some things as to work with Pterodactyl. But for now, that's working beautifully. For a Docker container. So let's get Steam going and install Screeps. Screeps should have a... oh, it's installed. Hell yeah. Can I have that fucking window back, please? Kind of, not exactly. It's in something even weirder, weird guys. I'm in Steam... what's it called? What's the name for it? Steam Gamepad UI mode. Or Steam OS, I think is the same thing. I'm basically emulating my Steam Deck on my PC to get games working on Linux correctly. Crazy, right? Crazy, fucking crazy. New update has been downloaded. Please restart the application. You piece of shit. It's got to do with the... so basically I was having issues with don't mind the flickering. I was having issues with my mouse being captured in this new desktop backend, and that was causing me to be unable to turn like 360 degrees in games. I'd only be able to turn like a little bit more than the field of view, basically. So that wasn't playable, obviously. The game in Phasmophobia, if you only look like 90 degrees, then you can't fucking play. So I had to figure that out. Right, private server. local host. No, I don't want to start a server host. 00 dot. No, numlock's not on. Numlock is on. 0.0.0.0. Oh, port is there. 21025, I think it was. Oh, fuck, why does numpad not work? Let's have a quick look at this. 21025 is indeed correct. And I didn't set a password. Let's try that. No, oh! It's working. I don't want to show you guys my email. There you go. I have an account though. There you go. What if I got a manage account? Oh, it's a new account for this server, I think. Alright, here we go. I'm in a section now, and this is pretty cool. I'm Wisher, I'm this, got a profile. You can view my Steam profile, rad as fuck. I'm apparently here, or whatever. I'm looking at being here, I haven't actually spawned it yet. Cool, it's working great. Except for the fact the resolution's wrong. Fuck you, Screeps. It's not 16 by 9. Yeah, maybe I'll have to play Screeps instead of count. Roads were out as I used, so don't forget to repair them. Cool, very cool. We got script here, console, memory. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the game is working. I'm in my server. This is good as fuck. Let's go. It's fucking working, weird guys. I'm connected to the Docker container. Let's have a look at the Docker container. Yeah, it doesn't say much. Help. Doesn't do anything. Cool. So when we do this, we'll probably have a password. Yeah, other than that though, it's pretty much... Oh, and I'll have got to change the user and the directory that it runs in. But other than that, it's pretty much it for getting it to run on my server panel software. That's super fucking cool. I am so ecstatic about this. I can't believe I've got it working. Let's exit this. Nice. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I can't believe I've done this in a day. This has been some seriously fast work for me. Alright. Top left. So... yeah, there's a few more things we want to do. This is pretty good. All this commands is everything we needed to run to get it to work, but this here needs to be different. Also, we need to expose the port and stuff. Expose to 1025. Actually, I wonder, can we expose an environmental variable? Let's Google that. Docker expose environmental variable. It's a Google. Oh, you could use args, yeah, that makes sense. But you can use build args. What the fuck? Hang on. Those are build args, not runtime arguments. That's not really what I want. Do you love how Crab Rave is playing? Nah, yeah, we don't want that. No, that's not compose. Don't want that either. How about let's break off some tabs. That's getting pretty full. Let's go have a look at this Valheim server Docker. Let's have a look at this Docker file. So we're looking for like an expose in here. Oh my god, let's see. Here we go, expose. Oh. Oh, right. Any host port can connect to the exposed port, so it doesn't fucking matter. Right. Of course. Genius. Right, we'll just chuck that back in front of that. And close that, we don't need those. So, yeah, never mind. We are indeed exposing 21025 in here. There's no reason for us to do that elsewise. And then we just connect the port when we run the container to the correct port. Alright, so we connect that. What else do we do? Let's have a look, see at a command we run. Alright, expose port. That's all we gotta do. That's it. Why should you use Docker? It's great for security. You can have older stuff running on your system without having that installed on your main system. So, you know, your main system won't be vulnerable to any exploits that are in it unless you open those ports to the internet. And even then, it's possible that if you configure things correctly, that security might not be able to escape the Docker container. It's great for running different operating systems on your current system, like a virtual computer, but with less resource intensity. You don't have to dedicate so much space on hard drive space to it. Like, if you make a virtual computer, you lose heaps of hard drive space. With a container, a Docker container, you don't lose that. Sure, it will use space, but you don't go like, I need to give it 60 gigabytes just to install Windows, right? You just go, hey, I just want a Docker container, and it will take up as much space as it needs. And there's a variety of other reasons. Like you can connect it with Kubernetes, which means you could, and with Docker Compose and like tools like that allow you to scale how much like it runs at. So, for example, you could connect it with tools that monitor CPU or RAM or storage usage, and they could spin up extra Docker containers when you need them and destroy them when you don't need them. For example, if you're hosting game servers, maybe each game server, like for example, Valorant hosts a round with 10 players in it, or however many players are around Valorant. So you'll need, maybe one server can host 100 games, for example. So if there's more than 100 games going, you need another Docker container running. Okay, that can happen with a couple of those tools connected together. It can monitor that and go, oh, hey, we've run out of space. Let's spin up some more. All sorts of cool shit like that. Docker is extremely useful in the server hosting ecosystem, and very useful for just running programs that your computer might not necessarily be able to run too. Not always a problem for people, but sometimes it is. You could use an older version of a program that you might not have installed anymore in a Docker container if you don't want to install it in your main system, or a newer version, or whatever. Or just maybe you don't want to install it at all on your system, but you want to be able to run it. There's tons of reasons to use Docker. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Onion Empire. I am the Onion Sage of the Brown Onions. I talk to the Brown Onions and assist them in their war against the devious Red Onions. And here today, we are trying to get a Screep server running in Docker. We have successfully done so as of a few minutes ago. And now we need to tweak it to work in the Pterodactyl server hosting environment. Will be our next step. I will need to grab a new drink. My cup is empty before I do that. But I thought I'd give you some attention before I run off to do that. Again, welcome to the community. Thank you for dropping by. If you got any questions, any other questions other than the one you just asked, feel free to ask them. I love answering questions if I know how to answer them. For now, though, I need to start thinking about what I need to do. Which is, working on figuring out this whole pterodactyl thing. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. It'll be like 30 seconds. Ugh. Sorry, I got some messages I gotta respond to. Alright, So it's Labor Day tomorrow, so people are just trying to organise with me to see whether or not we're doing stuff together. Cool, I'm back. Ugh. Let's figure this out. So we need the top right part of my screen. Actually, you know what we should do first? First, we should make sure this still works. Let's look up entry point instructions real quick. Alright. Let's try changing that to that. Nice. And then we'll move that to take that away. Create a new folder, scripts. Folder, local. And we will open a terminal there. So docker build -t scripts v1 dot. Let's watch this go. This will probably take a hot minute. It should definitely work though. Oh, should it actually? Does that matter about directory? We'll find out. We will find out. We will find out very shortly, that's for sure. Still building, cool. Is it still running? Yes, cool. Log limit 2 megabyte reached. Oh my god, that sucks. So I can't see what's going on anymore. Oh shit. Let's Google that while we wait. So, Docker build log limit reached. Doesn't seem like there's much solution to this. You have to wait for it to run. It should still work, as far as I can tell, but that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix it. Alright, oh, we're just watching this number go up then. This number up here. As long as that keeps going up, we're probably okay. Docker, can you have multiple run commits? Separate only if it's required for readability. We should probably separate it then. You know, it'd probably still fucking fail anyway, who cares? I can't believe we've done this in a single day. I am mind blown by this, guys. I am so happy that I've managed to achieve this. So happy. I really can't, like, emphasize how awesome this is.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs, a paradox.
Oh.
He's in love with the statue in the marble block. He's in love with the
How do you see how many fucking followers you have on Twitch? It's so hard.
She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears.
Bro, how come girls can stream on Twitch with their tits like 90% out? That's just cheap. Why wasn't I born a girl? I would show off my titties so much. It's probably why I was born a male.
Wasted
Got him. Oh my god, stop. How come Docker wants my password like every 10 seconds? Alright, good news. Alright, it worked. We got a Screase image here. Cool. Holy fuck, it's a gigabyte in size. Holy shit, dog. Holy shit, that's not good. That's massive. That's fucking huge. Like, look at this. Alpine is 5 megabytes. That's the image it's based on. It's based on Alpine. It's based on this one. It just installs shit on top of it. It's gone from 5 megabytes to a gig. That's like 2,000 times the size. What the fuck went wrong there? Anyways, there's probably nothing we can do about that, so we'll just look at that. I'm still surprised though. Holy shit, that's huge. It's huge. So we go back up here now, and we go like. Oh, that is not the commands we want. Docker run help. Welcome to the Docker world. Google multi-stage build. Now, why don't you just tell me about it? So, from what I understand, what you're trying to say is I should split my run command up into multiple run commands, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Or is it something else? If it's something else, I'll Google it later. Or maybe now. We'll see. Alright, Docker run options. So, we need the port that we're going to expose. Docker run name. Alpine scripts test. -p 21025 21025 scripts v1. That might be all we need to input now. Scripts unknown operand. That's not good. Alright, where did we go wrong? npx scripts net. npx scripts start. That's probably where this is going wrong. Alright, something's gone wrong here. Maybe we need to use a shell here. This is a lot of time to test this. Let's go look at the Valheim one. I reckon it will have a pretty good thing. It uses command. Oh. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Alright, the first thing we'll do is try changing this to shell form. The second thing we'll try and do is cd into the correct directory and then do it. Oh, I didn't have to do it again. That's pretty cool. Why did I have to do it again? That's sus. Just copy the build artifacts plus runtime dependency over to a new image. Okay, that's the part I don't understand. What do you mean copied over to a new image? Oh, like the copy command, like what it's doing in the Valheim one? There's a lot of copy commands there. Yeah, I don't really know what it's doing there. Is there any useful articles you could describe to me? Like links don't work in YouTube chat, but titles of articles maybe. This isn't rebuilding the image. It's in use. Hang on. Delete that. Delete that. No, that didn't rebuild it. I need to force. At V2 maybe. No, that didn't fucking work either. Official Docker Docu multi-stage build. Alright, we'll check that out in a minute. For now, is there any way I can force this image to rebuild from scratch? Because it's not rebuilding from scratch. Even though I've edited the file, the Docker file. I mean, my edit may not have worked, to be clear. I fully would believe that just making that do that instead of the other thing may not have worked, but I can't really test it if I'm not seeing the image like fully rebuild itself. For all I know, it's just not fucking working. cd scripts and fx scripts. Let's try that. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Dash no cache. Alright, cheers. That's huge help, huge help. You're a legend, LC3 man. I hope you've subscribed to the channel. You know, we got awesome content here. as you've experienced today, I'm sure. It's been mind-boggling. Look at my like potential, yes, that. Alright. No cash. That's great news. Ah, that's fucking working. You're a god. I can't believe you solved that problem with one single message. Holy shit. I'm so grateful. Alright, well that'll take another 5 minutes, so we'll let that run, and then it'll probably not work, and then we'll try the other thing, and that probably won't work, and then we'll really scratch our heads and try and figure out why it's not working. Yes. Hmm. I mean, we had it working at one point, so that's the important part. Alright, I'm just going to drink. I'll be right back. And TLS Inception, I bet you have lost many hours of your life on that. I absolutely believe it. I'm losing many hours right now, but I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun, so. And I'm glad you're here with me. It's fun to do these things together. That's why I stream it. Thank you again for being here, LC3 man. We have a Discord if you want to join it. Just, if you want to join, just send me the link in chat and I'll drop the link in chat. We chat about all sorts of things. Again, I'm a variety content streamer. We do lots of stuff. We do gaming, we do server admin, we do coding, we do all sorts of things. Like, we do a lot of stuff. If you want the link, just, ask for it in chat and I'll drop it when I come back from grabbing my drink.
I've been painting every fence I know.
Well, at least we know that it worked in our appliance, which means we know it can work in Docker build, which means we know it can work in Pterodactyl. We just gotta figure it out. If it works at basis stage, then it's gonna work at the ender stage. Oh my god, I don't know how long this is gonna take. It was longer than 390 seconds. We've got over 120 seconds to wait. Over 2 minutes left. Yay. A lot of waiting. Blink 182. I love this song. How's the audio levels? Is my voice good? Is the music good? There's no game today, so not much to worry about with that. My desktop audio is still coming through there. Yes, it is. Cool. Just wait for this to run. I'm glad we got it working though. Like, I really can't overstate how ecstatic I am about this. This is incredible. This is like the coolest, one of the coolest things I've done, I think. Even as it is now, this is awesome. I can get scripts working in a Docker container. Now I just got to get it working out of the box, and then I got to get it working out of the box in Pterodactyl, and then I got to get it working out of the box in Pterodactyl with extra stuff arguments. I'll probably need to ask for help for that part, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I reckon the first 3 steps I can do just by myself. It's just the 4th step aside. Oh, actually, while we're waiting, we could Google what you recommended. Multi-stage build. Let's do that. Blink 182. Docker multi-stage build. What can you see? You see most of the screen. Alright, use multiple from statements in Docker. Each from statement can use a different base. Each time base can use a text. Oh. You only need to build a single Docker one, only so it's running Docker build. Let's check it. Where does the scratch come from here? So you're saying we build from whatever I build from first, and then we build from it to get the final image. So in this instance, is scratch a whole separate thing? Like, how do we manipulate this to do what I'm gonna do? Name your build stages. Is this it? As build. From, why does it say from scratch? Alright, this looks really important, so I'm going to keep this open. Move off to the side though. Anyway, in the meantime, our Docker image finished, so fuck, didn't work. Scripts, unknown operand. What if we do ls dash delay? Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, cool. Nah, they'll ask for extra images. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fuck! Alright, cool. We gotta do that again. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So, CD, Vulture scripts, and MPX script start. I reckon that should work. If that doesn't work, I'm really gonna be stumped. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Entry Docker. Docker? Entry point run command enter. How to specify working div entry point? Worked it! Oh my god! I forgot that existed. Yeah, fuck that. Cancel that shit. Try this again. Alright, we're doing that again, but with a workdir command. LC3 man, I can't believe you didn't call me out. Gonna be honest, you're a Docker overlord, in my opinion. You should have known that I fucked that up really hard. Yeah, no, this should be what I want. I reckon this is what I want. Unless I fuck something else up, which is why you're not saying anything. I think this is what I want. We've lost weird guy, I think he's going to bed. Or maybe just not watching anymore. Or maybe he is, and Twitch just isn't picking up on it. Still says I have one viewer, but no one, all those other names look like bots. Interesting. Yeah, I reckon we've just figured this out. I reckon this is it. I reckon work directory is the missing link. Actually, on that note, if we go and look at the scripts, whoops, documentation. Yeah, work directory, home container. It had it there, right there.
All we had and all we lost, all in time to speak of us. Heaven knows at least still we tried. All the mountain little things, 'cause we can't forget the better days. Playing on repeat in my mind. We see
So the only thing I really don't understand about this whole pterodactyl thing is the entry point script. Which is okay. We'll figure that out. It's one thing out of the whole lot. I'm sure we can figure it out.
We see the world in a cold light. It isn't much, but it's all we needed. It's all we needed. With everything is right.
Not far off having this be completed this time, and I reckon it'll work. I'm pretty confident. I am drinking these drinks very fast. This is not good. That's so weird. That's flickering so much on the stream. It is not flickering at all on my screen. Really need to make a program that outputs the current process ID name to a text file. Well, not the process ID name, the window name to a text file. Something like Snap on Windows, but for Linux. One probably exists, but it'd be fun experiments to do in Java. Oh, alright, I thought. Alright. Excellent. Oh, this is promising. That's not promising. Unknown operand. Alright, let's just Google that. Alright, let's try. Just double check. Options, container, command. Alright, cool. Dash it. Alpine scripts test. Running. Ah, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Alright, let's try that. Let's try making that just one command. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I don't want to give up because I'm sure I'm close, but like I don't know what the fuck to do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think we pretty much had this correct from Googling things. Oh, what's going on down here, mate? Hey, Ewu on site. We're trying to make a Screeps server Docker container so that we can run it on the pterodactyl hosting software. Don't really know what else to call it. So far we have correctly got Screeps server software working, a dedicated Screeps server working in an Alpine Docker container. We are currently trying to get a Docker file script working that launches the dedicated Screeps server. That's our current next step. Once we get this working, we need to convert that Docker file to work with Pterodactyl's specific syntax. Basically, it just needs to run as a certain user in a certain directory. So that shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, what seems like the most difficult part right now is getting the npx Screeps start command to fucking work. I don't know how. So have you ever heard of Podman? I've heard that Podman exists. I don't know what it is. You feel free to explain it to us. But here is, I'll show you our Docker file. Sorry, I got the wrong mouse clicked on. It is this here. So we install Python 2, curl, bash. Oh, sorry, hang on, let's go top. We install Alpine 3.15. We expose particular port. We set a couple of environmental variables, and then we install Python 2, curl, bash, the Alpine SDK, and Linux headers, which are needed for everything. And we ensure that pip is installed. We remove some files. We upgrade pip. We remove some more files just to keep the file size of this Docker image as low as possible. Then we make a directory so that nvm installs correctly. We download and run the install script for nvm, and then we run that again. We run again another nvm script. But it's way more secure by default. Cool. I'm assuming by the word mate you've used about 4 times, you're also Australian. Very nice. Very nice. We also run, and syntax is the same. Hell yeah. I will check out Podman at some point soon. It's way more secure by default. Yeah, that sounds very cool. That would be interesting. So the main reason I'm interested in this isn't for using necessarily these containers in Docker on my system, but to upload them to things like GitLab, where it has its own container registry. I'm not necessarily interested in running them in Docker on my system. I'm just using Docker as a way to test that they work. So I'll definitely check out Podman at some point soon, but I'm not necessarily sure it'll be useful to me in the way you think it might be. It could be. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. But yeah, I'll check it out. 100%. Definitely keen on that. Anyway, so yeah, we install the correct node version, we set that as a default alias, and we use it, and then we make a directory in the home directory for Screeps. So this is stuff that might change for Pterodactyls and everything below here. So we make the Screeps directory, we change into it, we install the Screeps package, initialize it, and then the idea is we set that as a work directory and start the Screeps server. But I'm not sure it's working. Oh, nice, the package finished. So let's try that again. It's hanging, it's hanging, it's hanging, and it failed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, this is where I'm getting really confused. Yeah, a demo video on it. You know what? I'm assuming you're on Twitch. Yeah, you're on Twitch. I will send you a link to my Discord and you can post it in the general chat there. How's that sound? I just need a Chrome tab somewhere. There, that won't work. Alright. Join my Discord and post the thing. You got banned from Discord. Oh, well. That sucks then. I won't be getting the link from you in that case. How did you get banned from Discord? Why have I heard about 5 of my friends getting banned from Discord in the last like 6 weeks? What the fuck is happening to people? Some dude mass reported you. For what? Alright, at this point, I really don't know what's going wrong with this entry point command. Like, so npx groups and networks, setting our work directory there should make this command work. We've tried it having everything in separate quotations. Maybe we need to make it like a command? What's the difference between an entry point command and Docker? Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at this. Difference between an entry point command. Entry point is a process of executing command. A command is the default set of arguments that supplies the entry point process. Oh. Alright, so maybe we need to just do this. And then we do command scripts start. Alright, there's a link for me. Sick. I'll check that out. Rootless Podman. Sick. Alright, I got the tab open. I will put that somewhere useful for me. Thank you very much. Rootless Podman. Understanding root inside and outside the container. Alright, cool. That does sound handy. Alright, so we're gonna try entry point. So we might need to... I'm assuming that, is that part 2? If it's just part 2, it was linked in the description, I can find that. Linux privilege escalation. No, that's a different link. Alright, cool. I'll drag that one over as well. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, what do you think of this? Do you reckon that'll work? I don't know. How about we... There we go, so that's a thing, use a bit NPX. Just NPX though. Alright. Cool. Let's try that. Delete the container in the image and try recreating that again. With the command and an entry point this time. Maybe that will fix it. Yeah, I feel like I need to run them together. Maybe. For this particular instance. Not 100% sure, but a little bit sure. We'll find out soon. So Ibu on site, what do you get up to in your day-to-day life? What are your hobbies and interests? What brought you to this channel today? Tell me about them while I go and grab a fresh drink. I'll be right back. I'm very excited to read about your interests. Obviously you have an interest in Docker and Podman. You've been very useful. You've provided me with some very useful knowledge so far, so I'm very keen to hear about your response. So you were thinking of migrating from Docker to Podman. Not to mention Docker's by default drops all your firewall stuff, so why use it when something else is already secure? Can't tell you what you use Docker for, sadly, is for security implications. That's all good. Cool. Honestly, cool. Yeah, I'm very interested to check out Podman. I can't guarantee I'll use it right away, but I'll look into it for implementing into the future. But you host your own GitLab, waifulinux.org. Oh my god, I love it. Let's check that out. So I use GitLab as well. I love GitLab way more than GitHub. GitLab's where it's at. Oh, what do I need? I need Twitch. I need my own channel so that I can grab that one. Oh, it's Community Edition. Oh. You host your own Community Edition. That's pretty cool. That's even cooler than cool. That's like wicked sick, as they would say in Dota when you get, I don't know how many kills. I barely play Dota. So, what's on that? And that you can share. Nothing that you can't share. I'm only interested in things you're allowed to share. Alright, what are we up to? 340 seconds? This should be pretty close to done. Hopefully it works this time. Mostly internal projects. Fair. I got a fair few of those myself, some of which I can't discuss yet. I expect them to make millions. If I can advertise them well and make them without any flaws. It's going to be a nightmare. But I can describe my stack though. I'll be using probably a Postgres database. I gotta figure out replication for backups. And like ensuring my data isn't just limited to one location in case something goes wrong. But yeah, so Postgres is the database, Java Spring as the back end, and React as the front end would be my stack. Think of it like a mall, right? I will be the place where people can set up shops. I will offer integrations for specific services so that things can be delivered to customers of those shops directly. All the shops have to do is set up a product for a specific service and my shop delivers it, which would be pretty cool. Ah, your service doesn't need a root. That's interesting. Yes. I can see why Docker would indeed be too big for that. That is cool. That is very cool. I probably don't need it either for a lot of my stuff. I will need it for my main project though. The one I was just describing. And that's the vague outlines of it. I don't want to go into the details because that would make it, people could probably make it before I would, and I wouldn't want that. Alright, our image is built. Let's see if it works this time. Ah, fuck me! This still doesn't work! Oh cool, you can still use root the reflag. Nice. So yeah, Podman sounds better in all aspects, so I'll definitely have to check it out. You're selling me hard on this Podman. Alright, what the fuck do I need to do to get this to work? I need to run npx scripts start in the roots home script / scripts directory. That's what I need to do. I know, right? I know that if I had this line here, it would work. I know that if I had that there, that text, it works. So how do I convert that to this? Where am I going wrong? User bin npx is a thing. Alright. Alright, let's try that. User bin npx script stuff. Maybe I need the full directory there. Maybe Docker just doesn't like it when I don't have it. Let's delete our container, delete our image, and fucking try again. Yeah, maybe we just need that actually. Looking at this down here, kinda looks like maybe it's not fully recognizing what we want to do. Let's try that again. Alright, that's another like 10 minutes of my life gone. Gee, damn. Damn. Any insight, Ewo, on site to where I might be going wrong? Given the information I gave you earlier, where I know I had it working. I just don't know how to convert it to working on the run command without any extra arguments, other than the port. The whole idea is that we put the port in the host has to the Docker, and it should just run the things. Ewu insight with how he's helped. He has helped quite a bit. You're absolutely right, weird guys. Also, I can't believe you're still here, weird guys. Holy shit. Don't you have like an exam in 7 hours? 6 hours? Oh, I don't fucking know how long it is away. If POJ's up for it, I might play some games with her when she's home too. Although we won't be on for long. We have stuff in the morning that we're doing. You've suddenly dropped in and out. Cool, cool. Yeah, I noticed your name disappeared on the Streamlabs chatbot at one point. And it's back there now, and now it's gone again. No, it's still there. It's just up higher. It's an online exam. Oh, you can do it whenever. It's just... what's the difference between an exam and a test? What is the difference? I thought they were the same thing. Oh, it's halfway installed. I just want to play that Valorant game. I was having so much fun. The exam is just a big test. Why not just call it a test then? Oh well. Whatever you want to call it. And that's probably more specific differences to do with the rules and whatnot. Are they technically different? Like, in the education system? I didn't realize that. I don't feel like that was the thing when I was getting educated. I could be completely wrong, but I certainly don't remember that. I guess technically sometimes the teachers did call them an exam and sometimes they called them a test. Maybe there was a technical difference and they just never described it to us. That's very possible. Only another 140-ish seconds before this is finished. Oh, this takes forever. And just to test something we're pretty sure won't work. Like, oh my god, this fucking sucks. You have like several tests through a bunch of your topics, which says specific things, and they're much less strict. And then at the end you have exams for 2 topics. So tests are like a check to make sure you have the knowledge, and the exam is like the actual educational, systematic assessment of your knowledge. Maybe? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the way you're describing it. Like a test is just to make sure the educator knows that you're on the right path, while an exam actually grades you on your way through that path. And yeah, all of it counts. But like, the test to a lesser degree than an exam. Like say, an exam might make up 50% of your marking, and every test combined might make up the other 50%. Not strictly speaking that's true, but like, as an example. Yes, tests are much smaller chunks of syllabus. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we're describing the same thing, just in different words. I could be wrong on my thesis with the whole teacher using tests to assess whether or not the student's capable. But I mean, it made sense in the whole part that there were smaller chunks, yeah. I don't know. I've been out of the education system a bit. Last time I tried to go to uni, I was deeply schizophrenic and was not functioning correctly. I was incapable of functioning to the way that was required. Alright, the image is built, let's try and run it. Fuck! It still didn't work! Ah!
Show me what it's like to feel free.
What if we didn't use entry point or work directory? What if we just use command? What is the difference between command and entry point? I have this up on a page somewhere. Yeah. That is not the first time I have spilled a drink on my keyboard. Not even the 5th time I've done it. God damn it. I hate life. I have to buy a new keyboard this week. Sorry as hell. Also, I need to clean under my keyboard. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for a second. Whilst I deal with this mess. Holy shit, I dropped a lot of liquid.
Holding tight while it lasted. I thought that we were forever. I didn't know any better.
Why do I do this to myself all the time? I just get distracted and then I spill my drink on my keyboard.
Broken strings 'cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me for all your 7 deadly sins. Had it all, but you craved attention. Drowning in your own
Maybe I should start putting my drink in front of my keyboard. That's probably a good start.
again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your
Alright, yeah, so we need to change that command to like ls-la. Make sure we're in the right directory. That's probably a good start. If we're in the right directory and the command's still not working, then something deeper is wrong because I know the command was working in the right directory before. Alright, who reckons my keyboard will work in the next couple of days? Let's start playing some bets.
looking at pictures
Does it say what keyboard it is on the back?
that we
Black Widow, V4, yellow switches. Cool, sweet. I know which one I need to buy.
I thought that I would reach.
I should probably just buy one now before it fucking breaks.
Now we're over. Take it all, there's nothing left here anyway.
Maybe that's what I should just start doing. Buying 2 keyboards at once. So I don't have to worry about replacing one until I lose one.
Cut me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation.
Oh, and there's still some liquid in it. I'm trying to get it out, but it's like very hard to get it out. Yeah, it's fucked. Like, it's working now, but it's gonna be fucked tomorrow. At the desk. Not impressed, Wisher. I use it to blow my nose. It's cheaper than tissue paper. Like, I get hay fever every day of the year. Like, I take nasal steroids, my hay fever's so bad. Honestly. Like, I'd honestly stop buying tissues because it was too expensive. I would go through a box in the morning, like before I got out of bed. It was that bad. Literally, I am not exaggerating. That's how bad it was. Alright, alright, let's bring up Amazon real quick. No, let's bring up JP Hi-Fi. I'll just log in first before I show off my details. skill issue. What is with you and calling everything I have a skill issue? Alright, fuck, what was it called? Black Widow V4. Yellow switch. Yellow switch, yep, that's it. Timid Sync, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I don't care about doxing the town I live in. You all can see that. Delivering. There is no stock within 200. Oh my god. Delivery by the 9th. Ah, that's only 3 days away, that's okay. Don't really want to buy 2 of them though. 20 bits. Oh my god, look at all those hearts. Alright, well, if I need one, I can get one pretty quickly. That's good news. I've got another keyboard I can use, so I'll hold off until I find out this one's broken. Because I really don't want to waste $300 right now. Or 600 even. Alright, let's get back to checking the whole Docker thing. Yes, so we want to yeah, let's try that. So let's try running this with the ls command to double check we're in the correct directory. So we're gonna rebuild that image, which is gonna take like fucking forever. And then we're gonna do it. So Timmy, what we're trying to do is make a server for the game called Screeps. We have successfully got the server to run in a Docker container. Now we're trying to get that server to run by itself. And once we have that working, we're gonna try and get the server to run in an environment within my server hosting software. A whole bunch of complicated things. This is gonna take like 7 minutes to download before we can even test what's happening. So yes, a bit boring, but kind of cool. Very useful if we can get it working. Very, very useful if we can get it working. That's all we hope for. Let's open up Kate. Every letter on the bottom keyboard, do they still work? NM, that. Oh, all my buttons seem to still be working, so that's good news. That doesn't mean they'll be working tomorrow. You're painting the PC? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I still can't believe I just spilled my drink on my keyboard again for like the 5th or 6th time ever. I lost 3 keyboards in a year due to that. You think I'd learn? You think I would learn? No. No. Let's just try this real quick. We may need to adjust that command to have dash LA in it. This is gonna be a long test. Dude, what's up? What? What are you duding me for? What did I do? Three keyboards. Oh my god, you're upset about that of everything? Holy fuck. Timmy, that's like a whole 12 months. It's one every 4 months. That's fine, surely. They're only a couple $100 each. Yeah, it sucks. I hate my life. I hate my life so much. Why do I fuck up like this? Alright, about 190 seconds until this is done. So I'm gonna grab a new drink and spill it on my keyboard again. You've never done it. Well, I've lost at least 5 or 6 keyboards to it, so fuck you, Timmy. Fuck you. I'll be right back. No thank you to what? What are we no thanking me for? I forgot what I said. Oh wait, did you not want to wait like 170 seconds for something? It's not that long, it's only like 3 minutes. It's not a long time at all. It's nearly over. You said fuck you. Oh, that's fair. I'll accept that, Timmy, that's okay. You can deny that request. Ah, let me pick my nose for a second. It's itchy. Nothing disgusting about that. We're all human here. We all do it. I really hope this works. I don't want to wait again just to check it work. Lovely. Aren't we all? Come on, Ducker. Finish up. Hurry up. Hurry up. That's 390 seconds. That was where my estimate was. You have a fun? What do you have? Oh, Timmy, did you enjoy the game we were playing the other day, Valorant? Are you keen to play more? Because I'm keen to play more. I want to do a whole series on it. If you're not keen, that's all cool. I'll just play it by myself. But with friends is funner. Oh, you're getting a nice camera. Didn't you have the same camera I have? What do you mean you're getting a nice camera? You literally can't get a better camera than the camera I have. And if you have the same camera, then how are you getting a better camera? Where did that message just come from? Someone just said hello on chat, but I don't see that message anywhere. You'd like to find out more about the game, but you do like it. That's fair. Hello. Oh, it's done. So it took 468 seconds. That's a bit longer than I thought it took, but that's okay. Alright, let's try this again. Still didn't work. That's alright. We'll modify that to have that. I'll try one more time. That literally shouldn't have not worked. So I don't know what went wrong there. If the next one still doesn't work, we have some deeper issue at play. I don't know what it is. Actually, while we're doing that, let's jump down here and go in here. I'm going to the Alpine Docker and just double check ls-la works. Alright, user bin ls-la. ls not found. Ooh. Where is LS? Okay, so that might actually not work because LS isn't there, but LS works as a command, so where the hell is this? Ooh. This is not exciting to me. I'm actually severely worried. I don't... Where would LS be linked if it's not in user bin LS? S bin? Nope. That's not it. I see other stuff there. Why isn't it there? Does it just not need to be there? Alright, let's cancel that. Because that's definitely not gonna work. Let's just change it to LS. I know that's just not gonna work from this. There we go. Let's build that. I'm getting one that isn't for work. Oh, you're getting a camera that isn't for... What do you mean? Like a camera that's for not streaming? Yeah, what did we guys ignore? I don't actually know what we guys ignored. Alright, hopefully this will tell us what directory we're in, because if it's not the correct directory, then that's the problem. If it is the correct directory, then I don't know what the problem is. I do not know what. Use your camera for music stuff. I didn't see you say hi to me. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see you say hi to we guys. Alright, so this has about 400 seconds left. How many minutes is that? Oh, that's no. 6.66 minutes, so 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, I thought that was to me too, Timmy. What were you saying that to everyone? Like, that's just confusing. Yeah, I think we called Timmy out weird, guys. I think you're right. I don't think Timmy said hi to everyone. Going back through the chat, I don't see anywhere that you said, hey weird guys. The first thing you said was hello chicken nugget, and there's a bunch of bits. You're painting PC, 3 keyboards, you haven't done it. No thank you. Lovely. Fun. Cool. Nice camera. Find out more about the game. You getting one of those for work. You love how weird guys ignored you. Hey Shaharia! Welcome to the stream! We're trying to make a... Oh, I don't even have it open. Whoops. That's bad of me. We're trying to create a dedicated server on Docker for a particular game where a dedicated server on Docker doesn't exist for it yet. And we've been partially successful so far. Weird Guys witnessed it earlier. He can vouch for me. We had it working. We're just trying to get it to work more generically so that it can work even more specifically. That makes a lot of sense, I'm sure. So we got it working in a specific environment, but we need to genericize that, make it work just within that environment without any user input. And then from there, without the user input, we need to make it work within a particular system, the pterodactyl panel. So we're right now in that middle step, making it generic. I don't know how to make it generic. I've never done it before. That's where I'm going to be confused. I'm just having a bit of trouble figuring it out. Yeah, no, Timmy, those messages never went through. Me and Weird Guys both don't see them. Either you didn't send them or they didn't go through. I never saw I'm Good Tar, and I never saw How Are You, and then Hey Weird Guys. I never saw those 3 messages. I saw the 2 separate bits messages, but never anything about you being good or anything about saying hi to Weird Guys. Alright, what are we up to? 300 seconds, about another 140 or so seconds to go, another 2 or so minutes. It does not exist. It does not exist. What are we doing this stream? We are making a Screech server on Docker. So far, we've got the server working. However, we need to make the server work without any user input. And then once we got that working, which we haven't got working yet, so that's the current step we're on, we need to make it work in Pterodactyl. We might not get up to that tonight. We're running out of time. We're probably just going to test this one last thing and then see if POJ wants to play any games. So we're just waiting for this to finish up right now. Just taking a little bit of time to process. It takes like 7 minutes to build this Docker image. It's quite a big one. It should be pretty close to done though. I reckon this command should work. This should just list the directory we're in. Alright, nice. Alright, we can run some commands now. Oh, what the hell? Why didn't that work? Unknown operand? What? What? Is one of my other commands failing? Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on a goddamn minute. Let's turn this on. ls that. Alright. mkdir home /scripts. And then return that command, and that worked. And then scripts. Alright. So that command, those two commands work. npm. Scripts unknown operand.
Well, this is reality. You only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred. Let your thoughts be free. Let your thoughts be free.
Shell script unknown operand docker. Does it need to use single quotes? Is that the problem? But we can try that tomorrow, that's not a huge problem. Oh, did I have commas in between the things from my entry point earlier? Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Alright, we'll try that. Alright. So I could build a cache T-Screw super. We now have it set to do npx with commas in between it. Maybe that'll work. Alright, that's gonna take like 7 minutes. I'll be right back. content warning, and I want to play content warning. And I didn't see anything about Twitch filtering messages. My message incomes don't say anything was denied. You started dinner? Oh no, Shaharia. Yeah, we're not going to be up for too much longer. Oh, you just started cooking dinner, I assume. Yeah, that's a problem, yeah. We probably won't be up that much longer. Yeah, church in half an hour. Aww. No, to play content warning. Doing any instrument practice today, Timmy? You think God will be upset if this church play video games? Yeah, I'm not asking you to come play. You're playing the flute? Oh my god, that's exciting. I need to Google what a flute costs. What is... I'm not buying one right now. I just want to know what they cost for future reference. Oh, Timmy told me they'd teach me the flute. I wanted to learn it forever. Ugh, that's expensive. Is that like a reasonable priced one? Bro, what the fuck? Why does it say 6 kilograms? There's no way a flute weighs 6 kilograms. Silver plate finish. No. Surely there's a flute that isn't finished in silver. Dude, one of these flutes is $2,000. The cheapest one is $800. Okay, I'm not getting a flute anytime soon. Apparently, from that shop. POJ was right. They're too expensive. You'll send me the right one to buy. Yeah, send me the right one to buy, Timmy. I need the cheap one that sounds good. Get a Yamaha 211. Yeah, I was looking at a Yamaha shop. They didn't have a 211. What does that cost? That's even more expensive than the one I was looking at. Holy shit. Doesn't break easily. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. I don't think you know what cheap is, Timmy. That's not cheap. Alright, I'm giving up on trying to get that stupid thing working tonight. We've put enough time to that. Alright. So no one wants to play content warning. It's cheap there, sure it is. So what game were we playing? Alright, we're gonna play some Phasmo.
In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die.
I'll leave my music playing. That can play.
I can
That's pretty
feel
cool.
you when you're not around.
Oh my god, so many people play Phasmo. Every time I play this shader updates. I might skip them today. This is gonna waste time.
We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be alone.
Let's get this game running.
Welcome back. Like
Yeah.
I said, some jobs for you.
About to launch multiplayer.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Oh, my phone ain't working. That's not. Do you have Discord open? Alright, I'll send the code in there because I can't send it anywhere else.
I can hear the drums and a horse is drawn to the kingdom come through the pale moonlight. My heart's ignite to the call. Oh, claim your prize for a crown of stars. In the name of love, be the sacrifice. You and I will stand and fight, our backs to the wall.
Hello. Hello. Testing, testing. Can you just turn me up in the game? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How about now? Is that better? Alright, cool. I think I got a map select for us. We discovered, by the way, that when your headgear's turned on, the ghost can find you. When the headgear is turned on, the ghost can find you. Yeah, no, it's very annoying. Alright, does these settings look good to you? Your gear is added. I'll turn Jade up. There we go. How come you flatten my emoji, Timid? That's rude. Hello.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
I feel like that game's a little bit broken. It's not to the edges of my screen.
Oh, that is weird. Ugh, gross. This is a bad map to escape the ghost. I don't have a UV.
Hello. You good?
Hello, I'm here.
What are you doing?
My microphone's falling apart. I was trying to fix it.
So do we only have the UV settings?
Yeah, they're better anyway. Alright, my microphone should be better now. Alright, are you ready? Yeah. Timmy says hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, my game is so dark. I can't see anything. I'll check upstairs for the power in the attic.
I can barely hear you over there.
Ooh, where was it?
I was in the back room at the time, but I was kind of pointing it in a moving direction, so not sure.
Found it!
How's
It's the room we like to hide in.
very much I hate hearing about the paramite.
Yeah, it appears to be this room here. It threw something can touch the door. I can't figure out what it threw though.
Can't see fingerprints.
Nice, I'll go grab some other equipment.
Found the phone. It's in the bedroom, the parents' bedroom next to it, with a hand on the floor.
Sweet. Bringing a camera and a dots. Did I turn the power off?
Keep hearing it throw things, but I haven't seen anything on the floor. Makes me think it's not it.
Ah. There's a camera on the floor in that room. Yeah?
In there.
Ooh. It could have reached through the wall.
There's glass on the floor right behind you.
Yeah, it could have reached through the wall. So maybe it's in here. We need a thermometer. I'll go get a thermometer. Your average sanity is 50. Nah, it's definitely in this small room. It's the temperature's dropping in here. Keeps wandering out though. Yucky. I'm gonna grab a spirit box. Sorry? Ooh.
Close. Something. I have no idea what he said.
Dots! We need salt for a wraith. Hello, Matthew Mob. How you doing? I'll cleanse it while we're in there too. That'll keep us from getting hunted for a couple minutes. Wraith, Phantom, Yokai, and Deogen. So Phantom and Deogen are obvious during a hunt. Wraith will be obvious for Salt. Yokai will be the trickiest one.
So just gotta kind of look for the ghost door.
Yeah, I didn't see any. Cool. Is that ghost riding?
Did he just throw the book?
Yeah, it either wrote it or threw on it. We should go check that. See you, Timmy. We will have fun hunting ghosties. Ghost riding.
Is it Deogen?
The easy one.
I've seen you die.
I have. I'm getting so many photos. What's the cursed object? We haven't got a photo of that yet.
We keep looking up there. What a photo.
No, it's over here. Two more photos. Oh, since it's a Deogen, do we just want to get it to hunt?
Can.
Well, we get a ghost photo out of that, and we just walk away from it slowly. Yeah, we can walk around this. Sound good? Can't see it. That was annoying. That would have been an easy ghost photo. Bruh. Ready?
Keep my torch in my hands.
I probably honestly wouldn't hurt if you grabbed a smudge too.
But why would I want to smudge him?
In case it gets too close to us during the hunt, like maybe it spawns in a bad spot.
Okay.
There's a lighter over here if you need one.
Where? I say we start at the far end and go from there.
Yeah, I'll call it here and let's go. Ready? Hide and seek. I think I got it. I did get it, but it was only 2 stars. That sucks. Got all the photos. And we got all the missions. Ooh. Ready to end this one? That was a big reward. You wanna play more? Or are you good? Alright. Last one? You want Tanglewood or Ridgeview?
Either.
Alright, we'll go Ridgeview. Foggy. Alright, now hiding spots back here. Sorry? No hiding spots back there. Got the bone. We found the ghost. It interacted with something over here, I don't know what.
Paintbrush on the floor.
Oh, nice. I took a photo accidentally and somehow got a 2-star. I did not have that paintbrush in my field of view. It's an active ghost. Ghost orbs? There could still be a mimic. Spirit box?
Yeah.
Did you get a thermometer?
Yeah, it's in between the classes.
It's not even cold enough for a normal ghost yet. This is annoying.
I'm not really seeing the ghost orbs anymore. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Still flickering in there though.
I'm gonna put a bunch
I'm
of
trying another
salt
camera
in
in there
there.
and get it from the other side.
Sounds good. One degree, normal ghost. So far. Oh, we got. It stood in the salt. Let's see if we get footprints.
Just use crucifix out here.
Might not hurt to take some sanity pills. No footprints?
Ghost orbs are still in there.
Early hunt. It's probably a mare. No, the lights were on.
It did turn the lights off.
Did it? Before
Yeah.
before it hunted?
Lights off, then I heard the crucifix get burnt. Yeah, in that order.
I'm not sold. The coding might just be shit and it might have turned the lights off first.
That's fine. I'm gonna go put the other book in there.
Sounds good. I doubt it's freezing at this point, so look for dots or ghost riding.
Did you already check for it?
No, but I have the bone.
You're not coming. Okay, it's a mess. Look for it.
Hell yeah. Need to drop our sanity and repel it. Do you want to do those?
Oh. I can't place it out here.
Hang on, I'm gonna look for a hiding spot up here.
Is there a spot up there?
Yeah, the room, the main room.
Yeah, but what?
The main room.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm.
Where's the one in the basement?
But that is yet to come. Because he caused it first.
As you go down,
Now we've come undone.
Left.
Caught up and try to find a problem. Why do we lose our
you walk down the steps immediately.
fed up? But try to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us
4 more photos.
caught up and try to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Fed up, try to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds? Look between the lines because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not
One more photo.
fix the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused.
What's the cursed object?
Don't know.
This is a music box.
Permanently more salt for the day.
I should learn this song on piano. Good song.
What song?
Adrift, the music box one.
You're playing the music box.
I'm not playing it yet.
Yet.
Well, we need to repel it. Like, I mean, music box is a good way to do that. Look at this, it's moved a mannequin out here.
Oh my god. You sure it wasn't already out here?
Then they don't spawn in this room, they spawn in the garage.
That's creepy.
Music box is here whenever we want to summon it. I hung her. Alright, what's the plan?
I don't know. What is
We need to get our sanity down. So hang it near the music box to do that. And then that will also let us repel it. Because it'll summon it. Is that good?
Wait.
Yeah, we just pray it's in the same room.
Okay.
We just gotta pray it's in the same room.
Why?
Because if it's out here, it insta spawns and it'll kill us.
Well, why don't we just do it from here?
Fine. Coming. Fuck!
R.I.P. And I don't even have a low enough sanity. That's some bullshit. I'm not even sure that's worth it. Yeah, fuck it. You ready to go? You just chilling in there?
Where are you?
In the truck.
You didn't pick anything up?
I'm dead.
Useless. Useless. Most logical people would pick something.
Hell yeah, we got the ghost right.
Yeah. Why didn't you pick something up to communicate?
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I forgot.
Silly.
No, like, you and Abusive Cake are the only ones that I play with that do that. And me. Everyone else doesn't do that.
Why wouldn't you? It's logical.
I agree, it is logical. Just no one else does.
Okay, so you choose to be illogical.
No, I just forget.
You chose to be illogical.
We got the ghost right. We're amazing. I just, I don't know what went wrong. Like, it looked like I ran into the lockers, so I turned around to come back and go to the hiding spot. And then I was at the staircase. So I don't know where I was. I just got lost.
I don't understand how.
Yeah, I don't understand how either. And then the ghost is there and it killed me. I must have hit the corner of the wall, of the doorway instead of its lockers, but it looks like the lockers. So I don't know what went wrong. But anyway, thank you for the game.
Thank you.
Catch you later, stream. Are you done with dinner? Sorry, Shaharia, we're heading to bed now. We got stuff in the morning. But we'll play next time, hopefully, surely. Either be it
Surely we'll have
Phasmo.
some time tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we got tomorrow off of work, and I'm hoping to stream tomorrow.
I do not.
Oh, you work?
Yes.
Ah, well, I'll stream tomorrow. And so we can do Lethal Company, or Content Warning, or Phasmo, or whatever you got, Shaharia. We can play something tomorrow. I got, like, all day off. So you just message me when you're free, if I'm not streaming.
Or you could stream it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I will stream it, but if I'm not streaming, you should message me. Alright, see you.
And I finish work at 10
PM?
Bye. Yeah.
Alright.